Get good, scrub.
Computer! Why? I wasn't even saying anything. Again!
I wasn't bringing the information with me. The cantina is full of...
Stormtroopers, stay quiet. We gotta take them out.
No, you do. This blaster's just for show. I never learned to shoot.
Great.
The Admiral needs us to find the traitor.
Really?
Statistician. Probably disguise. Keep your eyes open.
Them, so less music is gonna get played, so less music is gonna get blocked, perhaps. Alright, game. Now you're just trolling me. In 4 p.m. and 4:30 Central Standard Time. For more, for more Final Fantasy 14. And, yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna get more monk leveled. So, anyway, till we meet again, y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. I got somebody! Really, they don't have... FF. XIV. Are you trying to weave a web of deceit on my head, Jenner? Is that what's going on here? C. EX. Alright, let's see. Wait. Nah. I did have it. How disgusting. Bad.
Kill them.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Better hold hands, dang it. There you go. I seem to remember this being next to impossible. It is next to impossible. LOL! Yeah, we gotta pump them numbers up. Come on.
Oh, someone crit.
I think that was me. On that death flare. I didn't see very
Yeah.
much.
That
For the month of October, we are going to be doing nothing but horror games for the month of October. Dang it, Bobby! We are going to be doing nothing but horror games for the month of October. So, dang it, Bobby! Ash. Dude! Good. 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 Oh, good. Peter! This is bad. Why did I do that? I was going with it. I was trying to go to the other side. Ow! Nailed it. You're right. I assure you, the shield generator will be quite operational when your friends arrive. Good. Your shield operates. Wait. Your operation has made you powerful.
Hail at Sir Silver Star. Long time no stream.
Hail, son of Jedi. Wait, didn't we actually stream extra last week? Thank you for that 37-month subset. I very much appreciate it. How's it going, sir? Really dangerous? It's been taking most of your game time? Do you think that it's worth me getting back into? Because I do consider jumping in Elite every now and again. Yeah, stuff works. We're good. About it a bit. I think I still don't own one of the expansions, but it's neither here nor there. Always do wing missions or mining. Indeed. I think the last expansion that I bought was the one where you can land on planets. You have a ground vehicle. Odyssey is the walk around missions. Play with each other. Indeed. The Horizons. Okay, Odyssey was the one where you could actually get out of your chair and like walk around as a character then. See, I was actually interested in Odyssey. Because that was one of the only things that I felt like was missing, you know, to like make it a fully, almost invested experience for me. It's pretty bad FPS. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be a good one. I was gonna get it for the ability to get out the chair and walk around. Whew. Chad, am I actually on time, if not a little bit early today? I think I might actually be early. Okay, you can also create all kinds of havoc. Like pulling the power cord to a settlement? That sounds like glorious chaos. It's 2 p.m. PST. Yeah, I'm actually on time. And I think I actually started the stream like on the wait stream a few minutes early. Yeah, I did. So, I'm actually early. That's some pog. Okay, also, I'm not sure. Whoa. Okay, everything looks fine. Got another break? Okay. Hit me. Do you know why the dollar store is a good place to get a wig? I got nothing. Why? It's a small price to pay. Ha! Ha! GG, sir. G. Oh, also, I did a little bit of grinding.
For the link, then take.
So, since we're no longer following tank run rules, strength, baby! Give me that.
Ashen One, may the flames guide thee.
Okay. Strength is viable for a tank run. Well, the tank run's over. So, the reason that I restricted it was because I wanted to put as many points as I could into defense before the levels got, like, insanely expensive. So I think I'm at, like, 350k souls for just one level at this point. Like, I am insanely up there. It's like, let me see. Yeah, 358k for the next level. So it takes me roughly an hour just to get the souls for one level now. But since we're doing stuff that I've never done before, I'm just, throwing off the shackles of the tank run. Since we're done, like, we beat the game, the base game, which was my goal for the tank run. You're talking about, Bufuri? Because Azure turned me on to that anime whenever I suggested the tank run initially. And I actually just finished the first season a few days ago. And it really is. It's a fun little jaunt. Ugh. What are you? Why am I getting cursed? No. Just being in its presence builds up curse. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm probably not going to move on to the second season for a while. I actually canceled my Crunchyroll. No, not Crunchyroll, Funimation. I was using Funimation. But, because I really don't have time to watch stuff right now. But I'm glad that I finished the first season at least. It was a fun little jaunt. Have you perhaps seen the second season? Like, is it worth it? Hello, Jim. A couple episodes in the second stopped. Might finish it up later. Lord of Cinderhead? Oh, goodness, I've heard about these guys. I've never fought one. This is the first. I hear that these guys are rough. Ringed knight armor. Much more the same for what you can see. Indeed. Got a chunk, even though I don't need these things anymore. Why do I suspect that some of these statues are gonna be fake? Can't Prime and Disney and Solidarity. with the writers and actors strike? How did you think your 2 cents will matter? I was actually thinking about watching The Bad Batch and Rebels before I watched Ahsoka. Because I've only seen the first episode of The Bad Batch. And I've never seen Rebels. But I hear that they are both very good. For youth. So he's just like trying to magic puke curse at me. What is this? Illusion ahead. Liar ahead. I heard something. I was giving a bunch of backstory. They won't be able to cover in the show. Yeah, like I've seen all of the Clone Wars. The Clone Wars was so worth it. I know that some balls actually take more than one hit. That's why I'm sitting here whacking at it for a second. It's probably a lie. Okay. But yeah, I do hope that the writers' strike can be resolved soon as well. It's like they deserve to get paid as well as the next guy. Waking at wall against Marta? Wait, what? I feel like that's a reference I don't understand. Also missing something. Whacking. 2 cents in the battle, look at the lights. Oh yeah, that was a interesting fiasco. Hey, Bungus. How's it going, Sick? You don't understand how companies are allowed to sell the games on Steam? If it crashes on launch and shuts down, what game are you trying to run? Hasn't the writer's strike been going on for, like, goodness, a year or something now? Sure, you do have 2 hours to refund. As long as you refund it before you spend 2 hours in the game. SAG. Resident Evil 6 after one time forgot that the worst port of all time. Bro. Hey, GB. How's it going, sir? Bodying the poop out of all your games. As you do. Indeed. Get us on. You're gonna kill it, sir. It's like I'm gonna kill this thing when I find it. Once it starts up and runs Draven every time, put the desktop, you get the black screen of death. Figures, wait.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own god, if thou canst recall. As I thought, such memories were lost by thy kind long ago, and so it is ye who yearn for darkness.
Kinda stuck. This is the definition of stuck.
That was as impressive as a hollow mage trying to brush teeth.
Pretty much. But yeah, Jonathan, what is SAG? Where are they? Okay. Where are you going? The Screen Actors Guild? Okay. Okay. SAG is the acronym, right? Surprised that didn't actually count as a hit. That definitely hit. Okay. Dealing with this guy again. Hello, Governor. Of course, I missed the last one. Come here. He came here. Okay. So the Screen Actors Guild has joined the protest as well, the strike as well. I don't know why I was about to say protest. Close enough. When did they join in? This is actually a pretty okay place to grind as well. Getting pretty okay souls. Alright. Kawasaki! Kirk! How are you, friend? Are you quite recovered from your birthday? How you doing? I am dealing with Brood Face McRootingtons over here. Otherwise, we're doing good. How you doing? Birthday's still going. What you up to? Oh, also been dealing with obscene problems with sending emails through AWS. I don't suppose we have any software people here that have worked with AWS SES, huh? Just got back from a local brewery. Was sick today. Sorry about your lie. Why do? Again. Driving still. Yeah, I'm gonna find this thing trying to zapify me after I get rid of him. Not you shirking responsibility. Surely not. Preferably before those guys get here. Stuck in multiple ways. So stuck. There's another one behind me, isn't there? I really don't see how this would have gone with the tank run. Just grab more, didn't I?
Have you been being kind to yourself lately?
Trying to. Bunch of actually large police. Physically intimidating police. We need to have some kind of like workplace seminar about bullying with those guys. Shit. Just picked up Baldur's Gate 3, but you finished Divinity Original Sin 2. Didn't enjoy it. I think Divinity is one of the things on the priority list. I'm not sure if it's the first or the second one. If somebody wants to look, you can type in !schedule in the chat, and it should be in the curated list. If you want to look. So yeah, Terry. Who'd you go to the brewery with? Okay, team. No cutting up your fellow employees with a dull sword. A sharpened sword is more humane. There's gonna be workplace fines if we find out this happens again. Is that a thing? Like, can you actually get fined at a job for doing something or other? Technically, yes, but not by the job. Is it like some kind of oversight board or something for that particular industry then? Hello? How do I get down there? You violated NDA. Can be fined as well. Yeah, because I mean, like, that's, you know, contract and all that. So if the fine is part of the contract, I don't see why you couldn't. Fine, I was trying to avoid using Estus. There you are. Okay. There's our dude. You have been a major pain in my backside. Glad to be done with you. Some twinkling. We take those. That was actually some genius level design to stick that guy right there where he can attack but he can't be attacked. It's not good. Okay, so can you calm down? Please and thank you. We just go back and forth, exchanging things. Just like that. Okay. Scales. Wow, that looked like I could have got something out of it. Okay. I don't suppose there's any way that we can just attract one of these guys at a time. Is there? Just one. Good. So that's two. Terrible news, apparently your phone is out of date now. A bunch of your apps are no longer supported with your version of Android. Oof. Wait, where's the other guy? No, and come on, man. He's trying to drag us back over there to get wrecked. Hey, you. Did I just get thoroughly butt bumped? It's one. Okay. I'm try and force a newer version onto the phone this weekend. See if it helps. Hopefully, I don't break it. That would be most unfortunate. What's the likelihood of breakage? Watching my dude try and hop up like that was rather humorous. Hey, wait, can I hit him like this? Oh, come on! Can I hit him like this? I can. Quack, Bobby. Enjoy your look, sir. We are just cheesing this kinda headless thing. Want to jump? Now. And now he comes around here. Okay. I can do that too. Feels like a sword. So, I finished the tank run on the last stream. And now we are just cleaning up the DLCs. So I'm no longer under the tank run rules. Okay.
Give thy memory a nudge, and name thee thy god.
Jesus.
Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. They who are ken to God's name are surely ken to the terrors of the dark. Please, I bid thee take not from the princess her peace or rest. As the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man. Thou'st a kind heart to speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise thou rememberest our God.
Not difficult was upon of us. I, first tried the Soul of Cinder with a shield.
May I ask thee a kindness? Perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this city. Medir is his name, and the archdragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark, but was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old accord. And yet, I would have thee put the dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows are forgot.
Medir is gonna be a trip. I've seen videos of Medir. This is not going to be a simple task.
I offer my sincerest gratitude, thou who art ken to God's name. Please, take this.
Sacred Chime of Fëanor?
I have asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this token of thanks be of aid.
Wait, you think the doors are good for Medir? Or are you thinking Fume?
I beg of thee, put the great dragon to rest, afore the dark consumeth him and his vows are forgot.
Fume? So, I ran the math, and now that I have this sword to plus 10, this sword actually does more damage than Fume. Okay. And you come over here, and you get wrecked. Yeah, that two-handed stab that Fume does is gonna be probably very essential. I'm not certain which direction I should proceed it. Okay, chat, I'll let you decide. Up or down? Down is fighting another one of these semi-headless big boys. Up is fighting more as basically the Soul of Cinder back there. Probably gonna have to do both anyway, so actually I'm just gonna choose we're gonna go up first. Because I think this doesn't actually lead anywhere but to more items. Or death. Death is also a very distinct possibility.
Good job, hero.
I thought it was a good job too. Thank you, computer. This DLC is unforgiving. Like, even more so than a normal, Soul scenario. This place is rough. Some serious eye fatigue. Left eye look like a tangerine today. Why? Oh, also, I missed something earlier. You said that you were a pretty decent gamer. After what I've accomplished, you accepted you're a noob. I don't know about that. But, I mean, something like a tank run, in my mind, just takes patience. And being obscenely over-leveled. Double kill! I'm gonna get punished for that. I'm surprised I didn't get punished for that. But yeah, so as far as fume goes and damage output, I think if I continue leveling strength, fume will eventually out damage this sword because of the damage scaling. But at this point, this sword is doing pretty well. You always had screen brightness on 100 when you went down to 50 and turned on the warm color to reduce the blue light. Been gaming for 8 hours a day for the past week or so, switching between Midnight Suns, Metal Gear Solid 5, Divinity, Diablo 4, Resident Evil 4 and 6, etc. So why did you reduce the brightness? If you know that it hurts you. Camera's doing the weird stuff again. This brightness was laser in your eyeballs. Okay, so I thought you were saying that lowering it was hurting your eyeballs. Not what I wanted.
Gravity is just jealous of your awesome acrobatic skills.
seems familiar. Blue light 100% is like getting LASIK every day. I wouldn't know. So I wish that this led somewhere else. I mean, it's a nice balcony. Nice view. So that I could jump it? Or can I? Nope. No shortcuts. Looks so good with the brightness maxed out, but not bad the way it is now. Adjusted it. So, something that I do with every screen that I get, and I learned this on an old tech podcast, which no longer exists, is that whenever you get a new screen, whether it be a TV or a monitor, and this is particularly true with TVs, but you'll notice that whenever you bring home a new TV, for example, that the colors are just like super bright, super saturated, and doesn't look as good, you know, at your house as it did at the store. And that it also kind of hurts your eyes. And the reason for that is because the default setting on every screen is to actually have those colors super maxed out, super bright, and super saturated because it looks better in a highly lit environment like a store. But in reality, those colors are not supposed to look like that. And so, in order to get the most accurate colors that more often than not don't hurt your eyes, you need to look in your display's color settings and switch it to, depending on what display you have, either like movie or cinema, because that's actually a significantly more accurate color palette than what you get default. And I've done that with every screen that I've gotten since I learned that. And my eyes feel so much better. And the colors actually look better as well. So I don't know if you have something like that in your display, you know, being able to look through those settings. But I would be willing to take a gander that switching to that would be very helpful to you. No. Let's just get out of here. Okay. Please tell me he's not coming over here. Please tell me over here. Okay. All right. Your internet took it down. Right as I was about to drop knowledge on you. Oof. My bad. Okay, so I'll just tell you again. So, TLDR, look in your screen's color settings and switch it to, depending on what kind of screen you have, switch it to either cinema or movie. Because what that does for you is it gives you a more accurate color balance and color grading for your screen. Because the default settings are actually oversaturated and overbrightened. Because that's how it's supposed to look in a store, which has much brighter lighting. Wait, what? Wait. I'm not reading that, what I just saw out loud. Okay. That is that's an interesting one. Puny Bear. Well, welcome in. That's a very interesting way to introduce yourself. Not sure if I would have picked that strat myself. Okay. But, if you're wondering, this is a AverMedia 4K camera. Oh, webcam. If you actually did want to know. No, jeez. I gotta get rid of this guy quickly. Then I will read that, I'm sure, very fascinating response just got posted. Nice. Nice. Tempted to chat her. Mods aren't so bad after all. Give self justice. Uh-huh. Can we not do any better? We try and keep the stream rather clean here. So, if you've been lurking for that long, you would probably know that terrible ASMR. This is about to get interesting. Oh. Okay, so to make this work, I am going to turn off RTX voice. And I will also turn off the game sound. The tasting sound. Just like that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just do my regular ASMR. So the lurkers will love it. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now.
Okay, so this is typically what I do whenever I have terrible ASMR, okay? Streamer is very nervous to be his natural self. That's actually not my natural self, okay? That's why I was like nervous to do it. Also, is it me? Does that sword look a lot like the Bloodhound Fang from Elden Ring? I wonder if this is where they got the inspiration for it. And thank you for that follow, Mariah Adams. Glad you're enjoying the stream. How you doing? This is just a weird moment. I'm sure I'll be in trouble with everything that I say at this point. Yeah. Alright. So, easy clap. Okay, Wolfring plus 3. Wolfring plus 3. Wait, Wolfring? I don't think I've gotten anything with a Wolfring. Wolfring increases poise. Chad, we could have used the living daylights out of increased poise for the tank run. Why are we just getting this now? Okay. But yeah, Mariah, how did you end up finding us today? Good to see you. We're just doing some terrible ASMR right now. It's a channel point redeem. And we just got the witch set, it seems. So, I'll be talking normally, momentarily. Okay. Alexa, stop. Okay. Now I can turn the game sound back on. That's fine. Okay. Am I streaming daily? I do not. I stream once a week. I stream on every Wednesday. It's okay, Bonus. If he keeps going, we'll take care of him. Okay. So you need to finish exploring. Because I'm not sure why this is here, unless it's just to confuse us. Which would be a very soulsy thing to do. But yeah, Mariah, I used to stream every day years ago. Actually, chat, fun fact for you. This coming Friday makes 9 years since my first official stream. So, we've been doing this for a hot minute. But yeah, over time I've figured out, like, it's very easy to get burned out streaming every day. Because I tried it for a few months, a few years back. And, yeah, it takes a lot out of you. For sure. Okay. Make sure we're not gonna get jumped from behind. Okay, good. Now then, we can actually, hopefully, I can jump. Keep showering and changing your shirt. Wait, what? Chat, why are we getting confusing? Let's not be weird. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh yeah, sure it does. Or 3 times a day you have to change your shirt. People think you're bummed. Indeed. Boop. Oh, come on. Yeah, watch how funny it looks whenever he jumps up. Whee! My brother, why dost thou hit me? I have 1 HP left. And I just died from falling.
If there's one thing you're good at, it's making gravity look good.
Where am I from? I am from Louisiana. How about yourself? And okay, this run back here is admittedly getting somewhat tiresome. London, noise. We have had a lot of Brits in the stream over the years. What I don't understand is how y'all stay up so late every day. My goodness. Like, I would be dead if I stayed up as late as y'all do a lot of the time. It's like, what is it right now? Like, 11 p.m.? Okay. Boop. Not good. Okay. Now we're good. Started to figure out though, only certain games need live reaction, like scary games, games like this, have some comedy moments, or some stress moments. So, I would agree with you, Bungus, to a point. So, like, one of my most popular games on Twitch has been Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO. And a big part of why it works is because it offers a lot of opportunity to just engage with the chat. Not so much about the game, but about just like the people, you know, the interpersonal workings of your chat, you know, the actual relationships. And some of my absolute best discussions, just about life, the universe, everything, on Twitch has been with games like that. Whereas you can't do that as much with games like this, because you need to, you know, be more attentive to the game. So, like, I think that there's a balance. You know what I mean? Help me out upgrading my Twitch custom graphics. Make my account branded with graphics in a pocket-friendly budget. So, thank you for the offer, but I will pass because I do all of that myself. So, I am a software engineer, and I do all of the stuff that you see on the screen with code. And I do it myself. So, like, whenever we get to, like, boss fights and stuff, I can do stuff like this. And whenever I die, which you've just seen, I have my bot come up and insult me. And stuff like that. And then I also have random stuff, you know, that is good. You know, but for some people, you know, it's just not their brand. But, you know, some people also just like to stare into my soul. As you do. So, but yeah, that's part of the fun for me as well, is kind of making the things myself. It's not to say that I've always done it myself. The current stuff in my panels was done by a streamer that used to stream years ago. Her name was Rihanna Atack. And she very kindly helped me out with my stuff. But since then, I've kind of taken to building things myself. Didn't want to do that? Okay. You're doing computer engineering? So are you working more on like the hardware side of things or the software side? Okay. You both. So most of what I've done has been in the software side of things. Like I said, I specifically am trained as a back-end software engineer. So I make things work. I don't necessarily make them look good. But, what I know is that doing, you know, a college degree and stuff like this is very stressful. Like, very stressful. So, one of the best suggestions that I can give you is to just pace yourself. Because the workload is insane. And it can very, very easily get overwhelming. So, like I said, just pace yourself as far as the workload goes. Any suggestions for backend? It's kind of like there's so much to go over. Why do universities make you learn Visual Basic? Yes, most programs use JavaScript. So, I never actually touched Visual Basic. I've never touched it a day in my life. My program made me learn Java. So, I guess if I had to make a suggestion, this isn't necessarily for back-end or front-end. This is just kind of software in general. I think that it would be beneficial for you to learn a strongly typed language like Java or C++ or C#, something like that, before going into something like JavaScript, which is loosely typed. And I say that because there's a lot of stuff that learning a strongly typed language can transfer over to both, you know, types of languages. Just like, in my mind at least, it's very difficult to switch from a loosely typed language to a strongly typed if you've never done strongly typed. Because something like JavaScript pretty much lets you do anything. Okay? And that can, while that's cool as far as like making things work, it's bad whenever you're trying to maintain code. So, for example, whenever I do JavaScript, okay, now this is before I ever got into TypeScript or anything like that. With JavaScript, because I was trained in Java, which is a strongly typed language, I treated JavaScript as a strongly typed language, meaning that if I declared a variable as a string, in my mind, that variable was always a string. Okay? Which is how strongly typed languages work. And so what that does for you, in large part, is it allows you to, whenever you're debugging your code, you don't have to guess. If you're like, okay, well, I had this conditional that will, that will, if this thing happens, switch it to a number. But if this thing happens, it switches it to a string. And then if this other thing happens, it switches it to null. Like, I don't even mess with that. And that's not even in my coding vocabulary, as it were. Because that's so hard to work with. Whereas, if you know the type of your variable starting out, and you keep it that way, you know if for some reason it's different, that there's a problem with that specific thing. And you can look at that instead of trying to guess, like, well, what was I supposed to do here? Is it supposed to be a number, or a string, or a Boolean, or what is it? You just know. And so, that's just something that I do whenever I don't have something like TypeScript running. I just treat all of my variables as if they were typed. And then from the just practical, functional part of things, what I would suggest is being aware, generally speaking, of the complexity of your code. I'm talking about time complexity. So meaning like big O notation kind of stuff. So like if you're using multiple loops, like nested loops, like to be aware and understand why that's going to be slow. You know, and like, not only is that going to be slow, you need to be aware of where you're placing that code. So like if you're placing a computationally heavy task on the front end, you have to be aware of, like, well, how powerful is the user's computer? You know, is that actually going to bog your user down? And then, if you put something computationally heavy on the back end, you have to be aware of, like, the cost that you're going to have to your hosting service, like AWS or Azure or Google Cloud stuff. Because if you have, like, an immensely computationally heavy thing going on. And you run that on the back end. That's going to take a longer amount of time to run, right? Because typically your back-end servers are going to be slower. And so since typically for stuff like AWS, you're going to get charged based on how long something is run, that means you are increasing your overall cost to run your service. So it's stuff to think about. Nice. Nice. Give. In fact, you notice many people playing Baldur's Gate 3, it's a newly released. Then in Steam realized you got the game 3 years ago when it was in beta. You had Baldur's Gate 3 in beta. Did you play it? Because I'm sure there would have been a lot of people that would be super jelly doing that. Being able to beta test Baldur's Gate. Or there was a bug that annoyed you. Well, I mean, it's beta. You pre-order to get access. Baldur's Gate 3. Was Baldur's Gate 3 even announced 3 years ago?
One met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that, beta access didn't happen until, like, semi-recently. You know, before the game came out. Game in Discord? No, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying, like, it's super surprising. God, boop. Never mind. There's a boss that threw poison. Finish the fight. After the fight, your party walked into the prison, started a dialogue, so it was game over. Wait, what? So because you had started the dialogue, the game ended? It doesn't make any sense. Wait. Poison. We walked into the poison. I saw red prison. That was close. Too busy booping. There we go. Nice. GB, you are most excellently awesome as well, sir. How's you been? What have you been up to? Please tell me this water is not poisonous. Okay, thank you. Filling in. Talking about the HP slowly. Went to 0. Oof. I was about to start killing innocent things again. Dark gem. So, what you're saying is you weren't supposed to be getting hurt while the dialogue was going, even though you were standing in poison. Consider play it, now that it's released. Indeed. Quite so.
I'm a firin' ma laser.
Good. We just found the Togger's enemy. It's a weird situation. Yeah, then I found a ladder. What a thrill. I don't feel like this is a Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder. Nah. Not a Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder. I am disappointed.
One poor girl slew her own kin, but even so was embraced, enveloped by the abyss. 'Twas a comfort that neither moon nor sunless sky afforded her before. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Why are we being creepy about beasts and stuff? Check this dude out.
One met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
It's already 12:30 over there. Get some sleep. Alright, Bobby. Thank you for hanging out, sir. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you.
One pull 'twas a fear and let the
Okay, I'm hoping that I can find a bonfire soon. I don't know why that quag just scared me, but it did. It was a jump crack. Okay. Not looking forward to potentially getting knocked off. There's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Nice. Nice. Dang it. Bobby.
Have you tried boss killing?
There's no bosses to kill. We're gonna run it. I want to see if I can just book it back to that ladder. Okay, the goal is the ladder. Go, go, go! Please tell me those attacks cannot reach up here. Hello? Hello? What's this? Where's he coming from? Oh, there he is. That is a big boy hammer. And that is a big boy backstab. Talk about some poise. Nice. Okay. Look at that hammer. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Tap, where be the hammer? Oh, there it is. Okay, so has the potential to do good. Oh, requires 60 strength to pick it up. Goodness. Starts off with B scaling. Well, that's gotta get to S, if I had to guess. Chunky boys. Is that Chad, is that another one of those dudes that summon all the things? I am gonna need another bonfire. Wait, why can't I? There's no way down? Or up? Am I gonna have to homeward bound? Okay. I dropped right here. Then came up here. They really want me to just drop? It's gonna kill me. Gotta be missing something. Can't be down that way. That's most certainly death. I can't even get over the wall. Here. So it's gotta be back the way we came. I guess. You know what? Just give us more health. For whenever we jump, because I have a feeling this is gonna kill us. That didn't kill us.
That was as impressive as a bone wheel skeleton trying to use a pencil.
If I would have just went for the ladder. Okay. Running it. By the way, Chad, how was everyone's weekend? Tell me all about it. Okay. Keep running, just keep running. If we got our souls back. So that was cool, I guess. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna chill here for a minute. So, while we let my health come back, I will be right back. Just a few minutes. I will do some stuff of medical necessity. Haven't done it in a minute, and I should probably do that. So, I will run around 90 seconds of ads, so folks that come in for the next 30 minutes don't get a pre-roll. So, I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. There's something in the fire. Oh! Get it! No, we're still gonna do the picture. But I think that's how we're gonna end the stream today. These ninjas need to stop cutting apples. Let's see. Sleeping in bathtub stream went through. Well, we could do a sleeping in hot tubs. No, we cannot do that. I didn't say anything. Are you serious?
I've added them to your nav system.
At the molecular level.
Ryder, no!
Lol. We're dead. That Ryder, no! Did you clip that? Weapon. Oh, come on. And then I got on the... He was sitting right there the whole time. I knew I was getting baited. They put me on the back seat. This is gonna get on and go.
We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
almost out of bullets. I've been aiming at the wrong spot this whole time.
Alright, that's cool. You do that.
No.
He's not gonna let you.
Forever.
He's not gonna let
He's
you.
gonna be fighting forever. Whatever.
Alright. I'm gonna use the missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up. I hope everyone's doing that too. Yes, they are.
Yep. I was going to the other one. It's like, oh, they got it.
Okay. Dude, I just chucked that snowball right over that Char's head. I just yeeted so hard I didn't hit anything. The resolution would be blood. Here's the main character.
I am Turok!
In case you needed to know. When Yon Bell strikes, 3. The bell. You know, and then just like coming over and just, and then you know we had to put soap on my hands, and so that was just a rather slimy, just like kind of sound, and that made me fall, and then just a whole lot of bad. I don't remember this fight at all. You just smacked the crap out of that thing. Okay, spreadsheets build characters. Ha ha! Ha! What you see there? Wait. What you did there? I see it. Right. What you did there? I see it. Okay. Time to get my face handed to me again. Preferably before the second guy comes along. Crosses the bridge. Wait. Can I just do one at a time? I can. Keep getting myself smashed up against the wall. Yay. One way to do this. Yay. I for sure have you engaged. face, please. Is that killing them? That does. Alright. Very good. Now let's hope this is actually the direction we need to go. As if it's not. Okay. Stay over there. Now. This makes me very glad that I have the healing ring and the healing shield. How did I get cursed?
Good job, hero.
Chad! I didn't even notice. I was still getting cursed. Okay, just keep running. We can make this. Dude, I'm rolling my face off. Okay. That can still reach all the way up there. Okay. We need to be more careful. Feeling like we should also put on some kind of curse resist. Do I have anything like that? Poison bleed, curse, and frost. Sorcery HP. Ah. That could be helpful. See, if we were using faster weapons, these two right here would be amazing range. Okay. Let's hold back as far as we can without falling. Okay. We want you first. Just you. There we go. Clean. Dudes give 7K. Very nice. Yeah, I think that justifies the use of one of these. Okay, so you do not let them fall. Take this very slow so as to let our curse resist go down. We'll also switch this for now with this. To increase our curse resist even just a little bit. They come through here. Okay, where was I getting cursed from? Okay, back up, let the first resist drop. The ideal situation is we can find a bonfire soon. So we don't have to keep redoing this area. of this gold super ring? The gold rings, don't they increase item find? More likely to drop items. Yeah, item discovery goes up by a 120, yeah, 115. Goodness. That's another insane way to grind souls. Just get a whole bunch of items and then just sell them. If that's the only reason I came up here, that was worth. Okay. So, should I drop down right here? Makes us fight that guy and that guy. If you don't see him, he's hanging on the rooftop over there. So we could climb our way back down, though. Carefully.
One met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world.
Yeah, we've already heard him say that stuff before. We could have dropped right there, and then right there, then down there. You are going to be a problem, aren't you? You're hostile. Yeah, I was thinking that everyone here didn't want to kill me. The hubris. Yeah, oh. Give quickly. Okay. Of course it doesn't open from this side. And the foolishness would that be? Sure. What am I doing? And where am I going? No. What is this? way back up again. Should've went right. Let's just chill for a second again. Reset everyone. Alright. We're all calm, happy, and collected. Let's see where this leads. Wait, these guys talk? Yeah, these are the same species of the guy that let the feast begin. Pale pine resin. Oh no. Well. Okay. Okay, fine. Ness.
I've seen better bonfires sitting from a giant crystal golem trying to take a deep breath.
Question becomes, if we kill that thing, does he come back? Let's get rid of you so I don't have to worry about it in case I get stuck over here. Okay, 2200. Not bad. Okay. So I wonder if we can dodge big boy over there. Some twinkling. Take those. Alright, glad we saw the way up here. That would have been a pain. shield. There you are. Swinging right above him. Very much less than ideal. So yeah, chat, what's everybody gonna be getting up to this week? At least for the remainder of your week. Young white branch? Birch? How good that's gonna do me. Yeah, I know they weren't messing with me right this second, but they were gonna. Just like this guy. I'm gonna get jumped, aren't I? Okay. Fine. This second. Alright. Hey, Peppers Goes Bork. Guessing this is DLC. Yeah, this is very much DLC. Because I've put down the tank run rules since we finished the base game. And I'm doing stuff I've never done before. If you thought the base game was rough, this is rough. There's literal giants that summon ghost archers and oh great, Dragon Slayer armor is a regular enemy here. So this is unusual. Gonna get punished. Okay, well, how's it going, Peppers? Good to see you again. I thought I was out of that. Thanks, Dark Souls. You know what? Glad I did that. I'm doing pretty good, considering that we finished the tank run. Like, we had people in chat wondering if the challenge was even possible. And I did it. So, and then on top of that, I first tried the Soul of Cinder with a shield. I also first tried this guy with a shield, the Dragon Slayer armor. I'm actually having more trouble with it right now with a sword than I did with the shield. Got him. Did the game just hand me the Dragon Slayer armor? Like the actual Dragon Slayer armor? Hold up. If this is what I think it is, I don't care if we're losing stats. We are wearing the Dragon Slayer armor. At least for a little while. Yeah. We just got handed the actual Dragon Slayer armor. Look at that. We are looking bossly. So I should probably switch back to this. Yeah, I don't care. If we're losing stats, we're not running a tanky boy anymore. This reminds me of Radahn's set in Elden Ring. Like, I wonder if Radahn's set was kind of modeled off of this a little bit. Talking to the guy. What is upset? How you doing? Are you saying that what I'm wearing is sick, or that you're sick? Hopefully you're not sick. But yeah, this is sick. See, that guy over there. If he sees me, we in trubs. Now the ideal situation, these guys up there are rough. Sick for looking sick. Oh, there's three of them. Oh, there's three. Just a casual three. Yeah, just one of these guys is rough. Taking on two at a time is a death wish. Three, just forget about it. Over here so you can not attract the other one. Come on. Right up. And again. How you doing, Hoffman guy? What is up, sir? You good? Like the sword too. Yeah, it does look like Guts' sword, doesn't it? Okay. What? Bro. Sir, where did you even come from? Okay. You almost got me killed. I applaud your tenacity. That sucked. Up and down. It's getting better, the rough night. Feeling better now. Were you feeling sick? I don't know if you mentioned that. We're playing Wild Class again. Cousin wants you back. He bought you a boost, so you bought time. Nice. Y'all working on raids or something? Twinkling. Take those. Also, Puppers and Akna Guy and anybody else that I haven't asked yet. Tell me about a highlight of your week or, you know, since the last time I saw you. Tell me something good. Shortcut ahead? Is this the other side of that door? Please tell me it is. Yes, yeah! Gib. Gotta put your 14 adventures on hold still. Kind of updating D&D. Level 70, I have 10 levels to go. Oh, classic updated. It's Heroic plus plus. Was this plus before? Lies. Falsehood. Deceit. Weird engraving. Show your humanity. I mean, show my humanity. Okay. What, so like, show my face? Look, I'm a dude. You got pizza coming? What kind of pizza? Hopefully no pineapples are present on the pizza. Hey, how much humanity you want to see, bro? Is that not enough humanity? Are you not humane? Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
See. We'll figure that one out later. Maybe we can't sit in the chair. Why would we want to sit in the chair? Yes. That's all you need to know. What's that? Telling me he can see me? Pepperoni, extra cheese, and you got the cheese sticks. Very nice. Pizza after mine own heart. Except for the pepperoni. I like pepperoni. Pepperoni is great. But pepperoni does not like me. Goodness. Just a moment. Okay. Are I getting my pizza? So typically, I don't do very much on my pizza. I'll typically do like multiple different cheeses on it. Dragon Head Great Shield? If we were still doing the tank run. I'll do multiple cheeses. Then I will typically do some kind of beef. So, and then I usually do like thin crust because it's easier for me to chew with my jaw muscles. But then on the side, I've been getting Domino's lately, so I've been getting the stuffed tots with it. That's been really good. Oh no. Okay, Chad, that was Medea. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
So, the question is, how are we going to get past that? I suppose a equally good question is, are we going to get past that? That right there is big boy Dargan. I don't care how you spin it. He's a biggin. Okay, let's let him do that. As soon as far as we're running, we're just gonna have to eat the damage. Okay. Glad that there's... Yeah, Dargan is having a bad day. He gave this place a bad review on Yelp. And he's not only going for people's jobs, he's going for their establishment. So, that's a thing. Okay. Let's bait him out again. Okay. Where does he land? Where does he go? Okay, so he goes up there. It actually takes him longer to fly back. It takes him longer to fly from there to there than there to there. So we need to bait him. He actually has more time to run. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna get greedy. Thanks, Dark Souls. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Don't die, no promises. Kawasaki! Again, Jerry. Also, Chad, y'all can do the same thing my computer is doing. If you want to take clips like that, just type in exclamation point clip in the chat. If you also want to take clips. So what that does is it takes a Twitch clip of the last 30 seconds as well as saves a vertical clip to my computer of the last 2 minutes so that it makes it easier for me to post to places like TikTok and Instagram and YouTube Shorts and stuff like that, because it's already cut to be vertical. So essentially I have two instances of OBS running. And one with a vertical scene and one with the one that you're watching. I'm gonna get punished for that. I wouldn't mind having that shield. Okay. Blindfold mask. So yeah, instead of pressing the flip button on the stream and then, having to edit the clip yourself and all that stuff, you can just do the flip command and it'll do it for you. And then I can edit stuff later for the various types of social media. Simple gem. And if you're wondering how I built that, you can type in the chat !social, which will lead you to my YouTube channel, where I have software development tutorials, and I explain how I did all of that. So if you wanted to do the same thing on your own stream, you could. So, hold up. Or if you just want to subscribe to the YouTube, which would generally just help me out. Yeah, did we just go on a Gigantor circle? I think we just went in a Gigantor circle. Why are you cussing at me, game? Okay. Assuming that I need to hop down here as well. By the way, Jerry, if you're still here, you have anything else planned for your birthday? Since you're still doing things? Okay, so they're saying this is a mimic. know I bought some more of that stuff. Right? I didn't buy more of the things to put mimics to sleep. Thought I did. The movie's on Friday. I might tell other than that. What to go and see. Thanks, person. Ring of Evil Eye +3. Absorbs HP from each defeated foe. Oh my word. That's a good ring. Shortcut ahead. Good. Nice. Bonfire ahead. Don't mind if I do. Gib. Bonfire. This place has the cheery name of, let me see if I read that right. I did.
Get good,
Share.
Scrub.
Thank you, computer. This place has the cheery name of a shared grave. Anybody want to take a vacation up there? Oh, hi. So apparently we're sitting in a safe space. Okay. Should we call this our no-no square? No fire here. Yeah, this is the definition of spicy. This bargain has had a lot of Taco Bell. And it is not agreeing with him. Running. We have to fight him, don't we? What? gonna knock us off. Yeah, after this, we're going in for some uber hard hits. No, no, no!
Gravity is just jealous of your awesome acrobatic skills.
Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Please give our souls. Give us souls. I almost rolled off the cliff. Why was I expecting like a Balrog moment where he reaches up and grabs me and rips me down? Target down! illusory wall ahead. Hey, he's not lying for once. Found the Tartarus enemy. See Balrog jump down with him. Fight his refall. It said to jump. I don't know if I believe it. A hidden wall with a hidden wall. With a hidden wall. Yo, dog. I heard you like hidden walls. So, I put a hidden wall behind a hidden wall behind a hidden wall. So you can find hidden walls in your hidden walls. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay, so which way did I come in? Oh, there, yeah. You. Hidden wall and hidden wall behind a hidden wall, but asking for hidden wall behind that hidden wall behind that hidden wall behind that hidden wall is asking for too much. Getting greedy. Wait. Give me the thing. What's he holding? Ah. So we need to get above him. And then drop down. Something about greed. It's that shiny thing. Give it to your precious. Hello, Governor. Shortcuts for days. That is something that I always appreciate about the Souls games level design, is they are so very thorough with what they do that, like, you can actually have a level that loops back in on itself, but still has a very solid notion of, like, forward momentum. Also, is your boy wielding two great swords? He's wielding two great swords. And he's beefy. With the backstab. All I did was stagger him? Just die. I beg your pardon. Ringed Knight paired breaks. Did I just get his sword? Ultra Great Sword paired. I need more decks to be able to use it. But oh, that is a wicked sword. Okay, what happens if I do that? Okay. The Iron Sheep's clubs. So we can go Spinny Boy. Do this. Nope. This. Okay, what's the skill? That used all of my stamina. Okay. Chad? I can imagine these things are monsters when you upgrade them. I might actually have to get some more decks. Time for resignation. Voldemort champion ahead.
Visitor, return from whence thou camest. The abyss runneth deep, by the king's decree. None may disturb our mistress's slumber. Turn back, unknowing visitor, by the king's decree.
Turning back. Jet. You're not my dental hygienist. You can't tell me what to do. Chad, question. How does one make haste? What's the recipe for haste?
Protect, not resist.
Wait. Is a player?
I'm a Byron Malaser.
Oh, it's an actual boss. I thought it was a player.
Is this what you call jukes?
Also, did your boy just flex on me too? I think it's a player. But like, why was the boss health attached to him? Like, that was actually the boss health whenever I hit him. Where's the foul? What's the foul? Explain the foul. That's how sports ball works, right? Budding green blossom. First of all, so Silver was already down. Boss taunted to rub salt in Silver's wound. Yellow card. I don't even know if I'm saying all this stuff right. I think I'm doing it in like a American football kind of style. At least it gives us time to get our souls back.
Judicator Argo shall deliver thee justice. Spear of the Church, sworn defender of our Princess Filianor. Hearken to the call that summons thee. Make haste.
Seriously though, chat. Tell me the recipe for haste. The world.
By the sacred decree, protect, make haste.
Wait a minute. Chat. Spear of the Church. He's wearing my armor, isn't he? Yeah, haste. Okay, what's the recipe for haste, Jared? Also involves coffee. Is he trying to actually mimic my playstyle? He actually has a lot of the gear that I possess. Like that weapon that he's using is something that I have. Prince of lightning, dash of thunder, a teaspoon of fairy dust, sprinkles of sunshine. Okay, that's not even doing damage. That's probably phase 1. Okay. Got him. Dude, wow. Wait, I thought I saw 2 doors. Oh, shit. I just realized the time. I need to take a quick break. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes. And I will finish my tea real quick. And I'll probably do some medical stuff while I'm at it. And I will run a bunch of clips. And I'll also run around 90 seconds of ads. And I'll be right back in just a minute. So, take a minute, grab a snack, grab a drink. Maybe grab your supper. Stretch, whatever you gotta do. And, yeah, we will be right back after these messages.
Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet. Your work is greatly...
Did you notice that her eyes became 2 different colors after her and Malinga, like, merged? That was so cool. Alexa, stop. Now, we save. We'll do it again. We'll get one of them. Hopefully, actually one of them.
Good afternoon, Talos. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
Whoever is responsible for coming up with these snipers and how impactful they are, G flipping G. That was a total miss. That was a total miss. That should not have missed more. Unless I would have. I mean, so Maggie just took the dumpster. Apparently the darkness has. Yeah, darkness has got a serious temper. You could say, you know, it's I've not played the remake of Final Fantasy VII because I'm waiting for it to come out on PC. Come on, Squeenix! Where are my clothes? Why do I have no clothes? Except for a belt. What happened? Apparently the game is, like, thinking I shamed myself so much with that last run that it's like, nope, nope, all you get. You know what the stream needs right now? Can you feel it? Chat, there has been an awakening. Have you felt it? And, what does that say? Chat, you know what we need? We need 12 hits now. Good night. That's okay, I'll probably just get shot over it anyway. Crap, go! The roll of shame.
Oh. There it goes.
Good lord, Tyler! Clinton!
I got it. Oh man.
I killed 2 people though. Gotta give me something. That's never happened that bad.
GG!
Alright, let's try it again. Okay, one more.
Attack my target!
Ah, I see. Presuming the lag lets me.
Just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
12 already.
Access maintenance terminal to complete procedure.
Does this control the fans?
I hear a new song. love to see it. Bobby would be most pleased. Indeed. Somebody clip it for him. Doggy. I think I can open Pop-Tart. Cheese and Pop-Tarts. I have great taste. Are you kidding me? I just got ran over. At least it was stylish. And then, thank you, Saya. Oh no! The game decided it wanted to go back to the the menu screen. I guess I'm just gonna have to start over from when that fight turned nasty. Oh dang! I don't want to have to lose all my MP just for a reckless fight. He came out of nowhere. Where did he come from? He wasn't there before. Okay. His helmet. Nice. This is very bad shot. Well, I just got punted. Okay. Maybe it is then. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
Thanks, computer. Thanks a lot. We're gonna take him out. More like we're gonna get took out. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
I just did. I just killed somebody and it was glorious. There's no... Please miss. You didn't miss. You so didn't miss. We do have softs, right? I seem to remember buying softs. There we go. Okay. That was... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm a supple man. I don't know why.
We'll talk later. I know it.
Nigga, you got the freedom to quote all that stuff, and you got the freedom to get too. You can get whatever you want. It's all the freedom in New America. Heck yeah, y'all. Alright. Okay, I'm staying in the light. I'm safe. I was safe. Not the dogs.
Oh boy.
We have bullets. Hey, Marley, we just got back from partying like it's 1999. It's not as cool as Comic-Con. I mean, admittedly, partying like it's 1999 is pretty great. 1999 was rather fantastic. Changed my mind. Even the whole, like, Y2K thing was interesting. Hello, bonfire. Jib. Wait, is this the lift that lets us get down to that other spot? Hold on. I am hell curious. When's the next building stream? If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be sometime this year. Or early next. Because there's a few games that I want to play. But there's no way that I'd be able to play them and stream them with this computer. There's no way. So I really need to order the parts for the next build so we can get her done. Spec, I really should set up that command. So I have a i7 6700K, so I'm at 6th gen, current gen is 13th. I have a RTX 2070 Super, 32 gigs of RAM, and multiple hard drives. So I think total it's like 8 or 9 terabytes. Hello? Jet, did we actually just find a friendly? Princess ahead, therefore, time for shield breaking? What? Yeah, she's still alive. Touch the embraced shell. Check out her eyes. She kind of looks like Milena. Chat, are these universes connected? The Souls games and Elden Ring? Don't tell me I just did a bad thing. I just did a bad thing. I do regret the bad thing I did. We not only killed the girl, we obliterated the entire landmass around us. Good job, hero. Theodore's Rest. No, the world is worse now. Jet, I think I know where we are. And our life is about to become much, much worse. Jet, does anyone here remember Gale? He was helping us for a little while. And I would venture to say, at this point, love is over. When the tyrants are over his... It's not me. I'm just going around doing my thing. It's not my fault that everything crumbles around me. I'm just living my life. I don't know the consequences of my actions. Okay. Let's use all these souls. Hopefully we'll get enough to level. Regardless, can't keep getting... How was I supposed to know? I just wanted to talk to her. I didn't know he was gonna touch the egg and murder all of existence within a 25-mile radius. How can I be held responsible for what I don't know? Okay. How much do I need to level? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We are gonna grind for just a moment so that I can use these souls and not lose them. Because I will be shocked if we beat Gale for the track. Do you hear me? Shocked. Shooketh. So every time I pushed you forward, turned you on, by your side, and didn't say anything before it was too late. Yo. I can go and sell this stuff, and we'll have enough right there. We don't have to grind. We just have to sell things. I mean, it could be worse, right? That could have ended all of existence. Like, actual existence. Right? So, like, 25-mile radius can't be that bad by comparison, right? Right?
Ah, how Ashen One.
Okay.
Ashen One for the link. Very then taken.
More strength? We're actually getting more defense on top of the strength. Too many souls. That's what it is, adds on to the many things on my list. Didn't even realize he's slaughtered so many. Inconscionable. Jed.
Ashen One, may the flames guide thee.
Better, we'll hold up in court. Under arrest? Am I being arrested?
Ah, tis good, wasn't he?
For harassing the poor people of this world? Okay. Some twinkling. See, I'm wondering. See, this also uses twinkling.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
I mean, it's still not as bad as what I did in Mass Effect. In Mass Effect, I think I wiped out like 2/3 of the known galaxy. Legit, kind of on accident. Like, my war crimes, you don't even know. It'll happen to you too, Chad. Okay. Ready for this? Because I'm not.
Oh, Filianor. Help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark souls.
I can't interact with him. I actually want to help him. I'm trying to help him. Won't let me interact. Yeah, but you would say I was cruel and unusual if I would have killed him. You would have said my reign of terror needs to be stopped.
What? Still here? Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul. For my lady's painting.
Okay, so I have never fought Gale before, but I have seen many videos of this guy. He is an absolute monster. You saw that hit? How little health that was? It took off? Dead? And he did it again. Where's the vial Florida? Works since the zero out of cutscene. Okay, he takes an obscene amount of stamina. Let's just two-hand this and try and dodge. Get a little more damage out of this. Good night. Yeah, no. Y'all think this is bad? Wait till phase 2.
Dost thou even sit on a chair, sibling?
Gale, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's run some numbers. Okay. So we have... I don't think you can beat him. That just means we have to beat him. Alexa, what is 294 plus 313? Okay, 607. Somebody write that down. Alexa, what is 260 plus 319? Dang. This thing actually, you know, if Bungus is right, will give us more range. But we lose a bit of damage. Let's try it. Alright, Gale. Where you at? There you are. Galloping towards us. That's why he said that. The range on that attack, specifically. We just have to get good on the dodges. I thought I was out of that. Thanks. Okay. He may have been right with this one. unless we get uber good, all of a sudden, I don't know if we're gonna beat him today, but I very much want to just see phase 2. So he's gonna do the swings and then he's gonna end it like that. Take our hit. Oh, phase 2. Alright, Jet.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Roll credits. Alright, Jet. You thought that was spicy? You ready for actual spice? Notice he's not nearly as feral. And he has a gun. And he does that. So we're gonna get the other side. As that attack comes back. Okay. I want to see what kind of attacks that we can bait out of him. So I'm trying to play this very patient. David Race, good to see you, sir. How's it going? Pretty good. We made it to what I would consider to be a super boss. And we just got him to phase 2 for the first time. So I'd call that a dub. You take the dubs. I guess we didn't have to trade hits like that. I feel like if my hands were fresh, we would have to do that. Okay. We could kind of say this is phase 3. Okay. Wow, why did you take so long to drink? Yo. That's new.
Good job, hero.
Goodness. Let's try this with a bit more health. Yeah, I'm gonna soft call that phase 3. I realize it's still phase 2. But whenever that explosion attack that he does comes out, whenever he's like releasing all the souls, that feels like a shift into something else. Yeah, you notice the lightning as well, huh? I don't know why people play these games, so what's death? I think that's why. I kind of equate this game to a little bit of how life works, you know? Like, this game, the whole point of it is that, like, you're put in a terrible situation that is stacked up against you, and then it's like, get good. You literally have everything that you need to succeed. Now use the tools that you've been given, learn and conquer. So, and I don't know how fair it would be to say, but I feel like this is particularly analogous to my life. You know, like, because I feel like my life is like playing Dark Souls on a challenge mode. And so, like, whenever I see a challenge like this, I'm like, oh, it's just like my life. I just have to adapt and find my own way. Because, so that's literally how my life works. Yeah, I need to be like 2 pixels closer for that to work.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
I'm trying to do the thing, computer, shut up. I wasn't even saying anything. say though, I think part of the appeal of these games as well is because they are, for better or worse, really fun to watch. It's like, even if you don't like playing stuff like this, watching someone else struggle and then succeed has its own kind of satisfaction. At least to me. Hey, Gale is gonna punish you, and he's gonna punish you fast. See, like that. That was absolutely a trade. Alright. Back at phase 2. Also, I forgot to do this.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Belief. What if that's actually the strat? Putting bee leaves on our weapons. Okay. You know, we got through that without using any of our Estus. That should say something. Okay. So we need to figure out, okay. So he's gonna do that, then he's gonna gun. That's attack we can punish. And then dodge. We have to figure out what we can safely punish. See, like that? He seems to try and bait us into that. We'll get Han Solo. Phase 3. Okay. So that right there, if we roll it right, we can punish. Don't do that. Yeah. Got him. So that little, that attack right there, it comes out and then it goes back in, which is why I'm circling around to the left. Okay. He didn't try and immediately punish. That's interesting. You should be hitting phase 3 soon. Phase 3. So that was the attack that we could punish, but I was too far away. Okay. These added moves to the Punisher. Another thing that we can punish. Okay. Let's observe his moves a little here. That actually might be the move we can punish. That. Actually, yeah, that. We just need to be a little faster about it. A little bit closer, we could have punished that. We're staying just out of range. Okay. So, yeah, I see the openings. Can you just throw something else in? Okay, this is me having my hands get tired now. Not this one. This one. So you gotta actually hit it somewhere. Did we actually just do that? Yeah. How many attempts was that? We just 3-tried Gale. What kind of madness is this, considering I've never fought him? Goodness. Okay, before we rest at the bonfire, let's have a look around. Oh, the game is too easy for me? I don't know. Have I just, like, figured out the patience necessary for a game like this? I don't even know. But still, that was easily one of the funnest fights in this game. And by no means should y'all underestimate Gale based on what I just did. Because that dude was a monster. Utterly absurd. So, man, that was fun. Okay. New problem. I don't know where to go next. I don't know what to do next. Such is a Souls game. Now, here's something that we can do. We can see what we can get from the boss soul, if anything. And after that, I am gonna call it for the day. That is a really good place to stop. Okay, what do we have? Oh, this is from one of the previous bosses. Ooh. We still never spent the Soul of Cinder's soul. We can get his weapon, I think. Okay. We can get Gale's greatsword. We're definitely getting this. The Firelink greatsword. This is the weapon that the Soul of Cinder was using. So, to actually be able to use the last boss's weapon. Okay, so should we get Gale's crossbow, which has repeating fire? Or should we get Gale's sword? I mean, we're a melee build, so it doesn't really make much sense for us to get a ranged weapon. So we'll get the sword. And then we'll also pick up this. Okay. Now, first things first, for grinding purposes, I will switch back to this. And then, I think that we are gonna call it for today. So, because my bladder is not feeling good. So I should go and fix that, and then I should get some sleep. So, let's see. Good job today, Chad. It has been a distinct pleasure. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button so you can get notified of future streams. For the most part, we spend our time trying to hype up Jesus as much as we can, doing challenge runs, which we're gonna be done with this run soon. TM. And then we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for the next little while. Because I know we've discussed it, but I didn't set anything in stone. So, it's gonna be that. Also, I should point out that this coming Friday will be 9 years that I have been streaming on Twitch. And I cannot think of a better bunch of people to have spent those 9 years than with all of you. So, thank you for being you, Chad. I don't know yet if I'm gonna stream that day. Something tells me I won't. But, don't be surprised if you see a stream on Friday. But also, don't be surprised if you don't. So, just throwing that out there. But yeah, so thank y'all for being y'all. I look forward to seeing what else comes our way, you know? So, if any of you are not hanging out with us in Discord, you should be. To remind, surprise, delay, indeed. Should join us on Discord. Links up there. We hang out every single day. Get up to all manner, shenanigans and mimicry. We'd love to have you. If I'm not back on Friday, I will be back on Wednesday next week. for the continuation of our cleanup of the DLC and some of the base game bosses. So we don't have much left. Not much at all. So I'm trying to see what we should read. And I'm finding it difficult because if I'm being real, I have to pee like a racehorse. And it is hard to think. So, I think today, Chad, I am just gonna leave things as is. Y'all can find your own stream to hang out with next. Like the shirt. Oh yeah. Did you notice the what the constellations are in the shirt? Thank you, sir. So, oh, they were dinos? Nope. Not even close. They are, yep, they're Vaders. But yeah, Chad, thank you for being you. Till we meet again, either Friday or Wednesday next week. You'll stay epic. You'll have an awesome night. If no one has told you lately, you are loved. You are appreciated. You are highly valuable. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Jesus loves you. I love you. Peace. All day, son. All day. Have an excellent rest of your week.